and her executive. Welcome to the management and staff of all cycling clubs, cyclists, parents and well-wishers and supporters. Welcome to the Ian Atherly Cycling Meet here at the beautiful Skinner Park facility. A very special welcome to the man himself, Mr. Ian Atherly. A very brief formal program. So at this point, we invite you all to stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Please remain standing for the invocation, which will be done by Ms. Sherry Titt.
Good evening, all. Let's bow our hearts in prayer. Heavenly Father, we come before you this evening, oh God. We thank you for the opportunity, dear God, to have fellowship this evening with our cyclists, to celebrate their achievements, talents, and dedication. We also pray today for Mr. Atherly. Lord, you bless him. Continue to strengthen him, dear God. And Father, we put the proceedings into your hands, and we pray for safety. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you very much, Ms. Titt. Ladies and gentlemen, you may take your seats. And now I invite Mr. Ian Atherly, former mayor of the city of San Fernando and cycling icon, to give some remarks.
Testing. Pleasant good afternoon. I thought I would have said his worship, but he's running late. Members of the San Fernando City Corporation, parents, I want to put you next. Parents of these young children, I am quite happy to dedicate today to you, the parents of these children. Cyclists, of course, the ever hard-working Cycling Federation President, Rowena Williams, ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, please forgive me for sitting. This event is the celebration of the 1 year of Ian Atherly Day. This day is September 7th. But being the first anniversary, I thought it best to have this event during the city celebrations as a thank you to His Worship the Mayor and the members of council for dedicating the day to me, and also this cycle track I want to thank them for recognizing the work that I had done many, many years ago. I would like also to thank Rowena, because when I called her, she was ever so happy and willing to jump at the proposal to have today's event. And so we are here today. And because of her, I saw the Cover facility last night for the very first time. Yes, I saw that cycling center. My heart is still beating from just being in that facility. And seeing it tells me something, that we should have no less than 8 champions, regional champions, and at least 2 Olympians, 2 Olympic people vying for first, second, and third because of that facility. It is such a fantastic facility. And immediately last night, I thought of, and I have to speak to you, through the Cycling Federation, to have year 2 as a class 1 event. And for those of you who do not know what the class 1 is, it's the event that your riders go to all over the world, all around the world, in order to qualify to represent their countries at the Olympics and or World Championships. I would like to have it here next year on the Cover facility for the sprint events, and here for the pursuit events because of the banking or the lack of banking here. So I won't be much longer. I thank you for coming out, all of you who took your Sunday off. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy the events. Thank you.
Thank you very much, former Mayor Ian Atherly. And now we invite the President of the Trinidad and Tobago Cycling Federation, Ms. Rowena Williams, to bring her remarks.
Good afternoon, everyone. And mine would be very brief because Ian said it all. I think we are happy on behalf of the entire Trinidad and Tobago Cycling Federation to be at this facility once again to recognize Ian for all his contributions he has made to the cycling in Trinidad and Tobago. And I think it's only fitting for us to continue to acknowledge the persons that contribute to the sport of cycling in Trinidad and Tobago. While some people might differ, I believe that we continue to honor the people that brought cycling and raced and put cycling on the map for the youths of Trinidad and Tobago. So I want to give Ian a round of applause and all the other icons that would have contributed to cycling in Trinidad and Tobago, and we continue to see the growth. So today is not going to be different in seeing the excellent talent that is going to be displayed here today, especially in the youths. We have a lot of youths coming up, and that is the future of cycling. So we're going to continue to nourish them, give them the opportunities, and we continue to push this cycling forward in Trinidad and Tobago. So again, thank you and good afternoon to all, and let's just see the racing and have fun.
Thank you, Rowena. And it would have slipped me, so I'm sorry to take the mic. I would like to say a special thank you to all my friends. If you see the programs, you would recognize that they are all my personal friends who have gotten together to have this event a successful one. I want to thank each and every one of you. Not a stranger is listed against the events. Right? So friends, I thank you tremendously. Thank you.
Thank you all, and we're calling now all the persons registered for the Keirin event to make your way to the track now. All cyclists registered for the Keirin event to make your way to the track now.
And ladies and gentlemen, once the events are called, we are asking that there be no traversing of the track whilst the races are in progress.
Heats. Just confirming whether we're having heats. Straight into the U developers under 7 cyclists. So all U developers under 7 cyclists, because we don't have enough to do heats. Cyclists, your event will just go to the finals. So we're going straight to the under 7 girls and boys to the back straight now.
So on your program, that's events 3 and 4. Development, under 7 girls, youth development, under 7 boys.
Come closer to me, let it start.
The program moving. We know we are running late.
Step out of my dreams to the real life.
No. Ready? Be in the holding area. On the 9 cyclists to the holding area.
You drive me crazy.
On the 9 cyclists to the holding bay area, which is right by the gate area. You can have a seat on the chairs.
In front of me. Slow down.
The back straight.
So to facilitate time management, under 7s, you should be on the back straight. Under 9s, please move into the holding area. And under 11s, please stand by. As soon as the under 7 events are completed, the under 9s will move into position and under 11s will move to the holding area. So we see the cyclists moving into the final stretch. Cheer them on, cheer them on. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. It's not the pot or the fire, but the seasoning she put in.
Out of my dreams to my real life. Girl, I wanna know you feel like, yeah. Come closer to me, let the stars align, yeah. In the middle of the night, you bring the sunshine. Miss Lady, she have a pot on the fire, burn a flame when she cooking, yeah. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. It's not the pot on the fire.
Asking that you all do not lean up on the railings. Please do not lean up on the railings. Every year we say the same thing. Every year we say the same thing. Move from the railing.
And the youth development under 7 boys are off. And they are rounding the final bend. Coming into the final straight. We have a fairly good field. And pedaling into victory. So under 9 cyclists who are in the holding bay will start to make their way.
So the girls on the 9 girls, on the 9 girls, on the 9 girls to the line. The boys, please have a seat.
Under 11s, be on standby.
Cyclists in the holding bay, please have a seat. Do not block the judges and the step back. You can stand to the center of the field.
they're off. Under 7, youth development. Youth development under 9 girls. Sorry. And they are away on the eastern end.
Please come off the track.
Under the scoreboard.
Again, officials stay off the sideline. Please step back.
Coming in, pedaling hard. Managing to hold off the challenge.
On the 9 boys to the line.
Under 11 girls and boys, make your way to the holding bay.
Asking club officials to please refrain from going close to the track. Step back. Club officials, please step back.
And they're off. This is the youth development under 9 boys. Going away. 7 girls. And approaching the eastern straight. Field fairly bunched, but they're passing under the scoreboard.
Again, I'm asking you officials to step back. Club officials, step back.
Coming into the final bend. Got close 1-2.
We want to thank 360 TV who is carrying it live this evening, and we want to acknowledge them this evening. On the 11 girls to the line, on the 11 girls to the line.
14 girls and boys, please be on standby. From the starter.
Mellow, look, you're gonna again. Say I'm never home, can't even come again. You say your thanks with me, tell me all about that pain. I'll address your feelings, just let me explain. She said never again.
And they sent off cleanly. Pedaling on towards the 7th goal. Having a challenge there on the eastern straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as they come around the
New York City, she coming home.
Coming into the straight. One more lap to go.
Say she coming home cause she must have to play. If you're here, she ballin'. I need a little run
Now the field is
Your friend
separate.
coming home for carnival. I need a little
Rose
run
1, 2.
This woman not bag, she party bag. I need a little run away. She tell she friend
Cyclists in the holding dip, please step back. Cyclists in the holding dip, please step back and have a seat. Step back and have a seat.
Every video that in she phone is she wine and
As they
rolling.
come around the final court.
What she wine and rolling. When the rhythm
And it's Francis holding on. Under 13s, please make your way to the holding bay. As the under 11 boys make their way to the line.
Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Come on, baby. Knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flies.
Under 13 should be in the holding bay.
Paradise. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not back, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell her she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'.
And Sergeant Andrade sets them off to the youth development under 11 boys. And it's a packed field as they make their way.
Some of them don't like me. Some of them don't
We're on the
like me.
Eastern Straight
Some
now,
of them wish bad
approaching
on
the
me.
scoreboard.
All of them could go their way. Some of them just back up me.
Very bunched
And them
together.
feel like don't know. But I couldn't
One
care less.
separating.
All of them could rock so. Rock so. Rock so. You could
Coming in to get the ball. One more lap to go.
with your bad energy.
One more lap
Rock
to
so.
go.
Rock so. You could rock so. Stay over there with your bad energy.
The spectators at their chairs encouraging them.
Live my life.
Come on, spectators.
Wanna live my life.
Yes, spectators, that's what they need.
So I go pay the price. Yeah, live my life. Just live my life.
Bring them in, spectators, bring them
So
in.
I go pay the price. Some of
And
them
he's
don't
getting a
like
challenge.
me.
Can he hold
Some
on?
of them
Yes, he
hate
does.
me. Some of them like bad on me. All of them could go their way. Some of them try laugh at me like I'm a puppy show, but I couldn't care.
Under 13 girls to the line, under 13 girls to the line.
Rock so. You could rock so.
Tiny Mice women and Tiny Mice men, please make your way to the holding bay. Tiny Mice men, Tiny Mice women, to the holding bay.
Stay over there with your bad energy. Rock so. Live my life. I just wanna live my life. And I don't make my choice. So I go pay the
Please remember, once the race is called, we do not want anyone crossing the track for your safety as well as the safety of the riders. And Mr. Dandrad sends them off. This is a race of strategy. So you're not going to see them pumping pace in the earlies. They're at the eastern stretch, just entering. Coming under the scoreboard. And they're coming in for the bell. One more lap to go. And now we see them starting to pump pedals. And the spectators cheering them on around the bend into the Eastern Straight. It's a close 1, 2, 3. Number 3 is challenging, trying to move into second, coming in to the final straight. And they're coming in, and there's a close one.
So under 13 boys to the line now. Under 13 boys to the line now. Tiny Mite cyclists, you should be in the holding bay having your seat. Our Tiny Mites. Juvenile women to the holding bay. Juvenile women to the holding bay.
And the starter sends them off on their way. So they are Southern Bend, moving into the Eastern Straight. So 1, 2, 3, separated 4, 5, 6, coming in around the Northern Bend. Getting the bell, 1 more lap to go. And ties are close. Come on, spectators. Come on, spectators. Bring them in, bring them in. There's a challenge. There's a challenge. And a clear win.
Let's hear it for all our you developers this evening. Let's hear it for all our you developers this evening.
Tiny Mites women, 6 laps. And we remind you, once this race is called, we want no one crossing the track. So for the entire 6 laps, there is only supposed to be the cyclists on the track. And the starter Dandran sends them on their way.
Cyclists for the 500, please stand by. Cyclists for your 500, please stand by. We need to encourage these ladies so that they can ride a race. So let's cheer them on so that they can probably ride the race.
Yes, spectators, you are encouraged to give them some support and encouragement as they pass in front of the stands. Come on, spectators, encourage them. They're strategizing. One lap to go. They're going around the southern bend into the eastern straight, passing in front of the scoreboard. And a fairly sizable gap has developed around the final bend, coming into the final straight and coming in comfortably for the win. And the men make their way onto the track, and they will be followed by the elite men and women.
So 6 laps again for the Tiny Mite boys, 6 laps.
Making sure the vehicles depart before we send the cyclists around the track.
So we're calling on if Mr. Ricky Alonso is here, if he can make his way down to the prize giving area. If Mr. Ricky Alonso here. So calling on the youth developers, Egypt Ashe, Gianna Ballantyne, Zane Vieira, Kinaz Das, Zidion Vieira, Abigail Tit, Renee Tit, Leah Mitchell, Lake Lavrel, Ryan Shepherd, Jaron Boudou, Jael Francis, Lachey Nimlet, Ashley Suhon, Jalil Jacob, Tariq Guevara, and Aidan Garcia for cyclists to come to the holding bay area so that we would escort you across to the prize giving shortly.
And the Tiny Mites men are off. Half of the first lap completed, traversing under the scoreboard.
We'd ask the developers to just have a seat in the holding area until we're ready to cross the track for the prize giving shortly.
Spectators, encourage them as they pass in front of you. Give them some encouragement so that their legs can get some strength to push those pedals. Moving into lead position. Still with a couple laps to go. Coming in for the final bend, one more lap to go. Around the southern bend, entering the eastern straight, and pulling away in front of the scoreboard, extending that lead around the final bend, and pedaling in to victory.
So let's get the U developers out as they set up for the 500 in the background. Let's get the U developers. Please go under the tent. Go under the tent. This is the first set. Watch the cyclist crossing. If we can ask the technicians for the lights, if we can get the lights on. Okay, under the tent, please, you developers. And assisting us with the prize giving, it's Mr. Ricky Alonso. For those who don't know, Mr. Alonso has been in cycling and a member for many, many years, a former cyclist. And we want to continue to recognize all the contributions that these guys have made to cycling. Thank you so much, Ricky. So we start off with the under 7 girls. Again, we have cyclists. Can you clear the track so the 500 could begin? The cyclists, you are not to be riding around. Again, we're moving with the under 7 girls. In second position, I'm not sure who's handling the medals. Who is handling the medals? Please bring the medals to Mr. Alonso. In second position, we have Gianna Ballantyne. Where is Gianna? And in first position, we have Egypt Ashe. Let's hear it for the under 7 girls on the podium. Ashe and Madonna Wheelers. Let's hear it for the youth developers. Again, the cyclists are on the line taking instructions for the 500. Can you lower down the music a little bit? We are asking spectators to move back. The club officials, so please go back. We have cyclists on the track. Please do not, you're too close to the track. Step forward. We know you want to take pics, but we do have our race going to start now. In the under 7 boys, third position, and that's the start of the 500 men. Elite men.
Get the bell there. So they're racing around the Eastern Straight under the scoreboard, around the final bend.
So we have the South cyclists coming in there. Zion Polydor from Akil Campbell, Cinder Savaru, JD Neves. Moving on, continuing with the medals presentation. In third position, Zidon Vieira of Vaporwick Multisport. In second position, we have Kenaz Das. This is the under 7 boys. And in first position, Zane Vieira, also of Vaporwick Multisport. So we had Kenaz Das out of Madonna. So we're going to be seeing the 500 meters for ladies, which is sponsored, and it's a challenge trophy for the Ronnie Ragunanan, in honor of Ronnie Ragunanan, who passed away recently. For those who would have known, Ronnie was an avid casual rider, loved cycling. His family is here, his wife and children, and we want to acknowledge Ronnie at this time. So let's hear it for all you developers under 7 boys. Moving into the under 9 girls. In third position, we have Leah Mitchell. Again, we're asking you all to step back. We do have a race going to start. In second position, Renee Titt out of Rictech Sonics, and in first, Abigail Titt out of Rictech Sonics. Cyclists, please clear the track. We have a race going to begin. This is the under 9 girls collecting their medals, all sponsored and assisted by Mr. Ricky Alonso. So again, medals being sponsored by Dickie Hart and Gregory Hart. Also, old cyclists, we honor their legacy in cycling. They have always been a contributor of the sport. And so we have cyclists on the road. Please do not cross the track. Club officials step back. All cyclists step back.
Getting the bell for the final 1 lap to go.
And this is elite women. In the mix we have Tennille Campbell. We have Phoebe Kyra Williams. And from Barbados, we have an athlete in from Barbados. Let's hear it for the 500 meters for women. Moving back to so we're calling the juvenile women to the line now. Juvenile women, as soon as the track is clear, juvenile women to the line. Continuing on the prize giving rostrum, under 9 boys, Jiran Budu, out of Madonna. In second position, Ryan Shepard out of Rictech Sonic Cycle Club. And in first position, Liaz Lovell out of Arima Wheelers. If you have already collected your medals, we ask that you remove yourselves from the track now. All children who would have received medals, they can cross the track quickly before the next event starts. Again, medals being presented by Mr. Ricky Alonso on behalf of Dickie and Dickie Hart, Gregory Hart. That is the under 9 boys. Again, these events are always also points based going towards the league challenge from the TTCF. So after their second event, they will know who will actually come out on top. Okay, cyclists, you can cross the track quickly. Moving into the under 11 girls, we have in third position Ashley Suhan. In second position, Lishe Nimlet. And in first position, Jael Francis. All 3 of Madonna Wheeler Cycle Club, one of the oldest clubs in Trinidad and Tobago. Over 50 years? And that's the start of the juvenile women. Again, we are asking persons to step away from the fence. Moving into the under 11 boys. In third position, children do not cross the track. You can go back under the tent. Aidan Garcia in third place out of Arima Wheelers. In second place, we have Tariq Guevara out of Vaporwake Multisport. And in first position, we have Jalil Jacob out of Vaporwake Multisport. Cyclists, please step back. Miss Madonna. I'm not sure how much laps we on. They're coming to see 6 laps.
Just about.
Okay, so we're moving to the under 13 girls. In third position, we have Scarlett Thorne out of Arima Wheelers. I'm not sure where is Scarlett. You should have been under the tent already. In second position, we have Annalise Watson out of Madonna Wheelers. And in first position, we have Annalie Titt out of Rictech Sonic. This is the under 13 girls. On the track, we have the juvenile girls. Coming to scene, 5 laps to go. Juvenile boys, you should be in the holding bay. Juvenile boys, you should be in the holding bay now. Winners of the 500 meters event, you can come to the prize giving area. Winners of the 500 meters. And we're moving quickly to the under 13 boys. In third position, we have Keirin Solomon Modest. In that from Madonna Wheelers, we have second place Rian Shepherd out of Rictech Sonics and Ricardo Titt out of Rictech Sonics. Let's hear it for all of you developers. We have a race in progress like this. Please remain under the tent until it's clear for you to cross. We will let you know when you can cross. And let's hear it for the under 13 boys. So it's like they're seeing 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
A fairly close bunching as they go around the southern bend. Crossing under the scoreboard.
Thank you to Ricky Alonso for assisting us in those distribution of prizes.
1 more lap to go. Yes, spectators, cheer them on. Entering the eastern stretch. Coming under the scoreboard now, still fairly tightly bunched up in front. Final bend. And they're pedaling hard now. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, youth developers, you can come across the track now, and juvenile men to the line. Please be careful crossing the track. We do have cyclists on the track. We want to ask Ms. Ragunanan if she would assist us in the 500 meter.
Okay, so when you reach them, you can be with me.
Yeah.
You want one ticket?
Yeah, they want to. Thank you. There, Mr. Roger Moore here. Oh. I got one. You can vote, Mr. Moore, one time. And Mrs. Frances Guide, Atherly, you could join us outside at the podium area. Field. Winners of the Tiny Mite females, Tyra Titt, Christia Marie Julian, Melina Lopez, Elijah Green Jr., Jedeton Henry, Adosi Lewis, Zion Polidor, Akil Campbell, Sindel Samaru, Kyra Williams, Tennille Campbell, Phoebe Sandy. Cyclists to the infield now, please, under the tent.
As we watch the cyclists move under the scoreboard. And coming around the bend.
So, calling to the prize giving rostrum now, it would be the Tiny Mite ladies, women. Are we ready, prize giving area? Prize giving, are we ready? Okay. So we want to move to the Tiny Mite women race, sponsored by Pace Construction. Mr. Roger Moore will be assisting in this distribution of prizes. So we're moving Tiny Mite female. In third position, we have Tyra Tit out of Rictech Sonics. In second position, we have Christian Maurice Julian out of Christian. Where's Christian? She's there? Madonna. And in first position, we have Melina Lopez out of Valkyrie's Cycle Club. Again, we thank Pace Construction, Mr. Roger Moore. Yeah. One second. When they pass, again, we're asking that you all step back from the railings. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Moving into the Tiny Mite men. Miss Francis is going across to assist us. Miss Francis Guide Atherly from Process Systems Limited. Miss Atherly will assist us in the giving of these prizes. In third position, ADOFC Lewis out of Vaporwake Multisport. Sorry, Evolution. My apologies, Evolution Academy. In second position, Jedditon Henry, unattached. And in first position, we have Mr. Elijah Green Jr. out of Valkyries. And prizes being distributed by Ms. Francis Guide Atherly on behalf of Process Systems Limited. Cyclists coming to see 4 laps to go. Four laps to go. Moving again to the 500 Elite Men 1 and 2 event. Calling Miss Francis will assist us also in this prize giving. Cyclists, please step back under the tent. Calling in third position, Sindel Samaru out of Valkyries Multisport, Sindel Samaru. In second position, Akil Campbell out of PSL. And in first position, Zion Polidor out of Rictech Sonics. These are the winners of the 500 meter Elite Men 1 and 2. Prizes being distributed by Ms. Francis Guide Atherly out of Process Systems Limited. Please step away from the railings. Again, I am asking. I don't know how much time to say it. Rictech Sonics, Valkyries, please step away from the fence. Congratulations to our elite men 500. You all can hold hands again. Remember, this is being streamed live on.
One more lap to go. Under the scoreboard, tightly bunched, coming around the final bend. Pedaling hard, but managing to eke out.
And that's the finish of the juvenile men. Elite 3 cyclists to the track now. Elite cyclists to the start line now. Elite 3.
Cyclists still on the track.
Please watch how you're crossing the track. Masters 40 to 49. To the track now. Masters 40 to 49. Masters 40 to 49 to the track now. Moving quickly into the, continuing on the prize giving. Again, this is the elite women 500 meters. This prize it's a trophy also being presented on behalf of, in honor of deceased Ronnie Ragunanan, who was killed in a motorbike accident in Coover area. If we remember, he was knocked down, and we are honoring him in this challenge trophy to the 500-meter woman being distributed by his daughter. So in third position, Miss Phoebe Sandy out of Madonna Wheelers. In second position, Tennille Campbell. And in first position, Kyra Williams out of Vaporwake Multisport.
So while your attention
Masters 40 plus to the line
is on the podium, the Elite 3, instead of 10 laps, we're cutting it down
no
to 4
Masters.
laps.
Elite 3 and Masters to the line. Masters 70 plus, 60 and 50. You should be in the holding bay now. All Masters. I don't know if the technicians could put on the lights in the stands for us. The lights in the stand, if possible. We would like to get the lights in the stands on. All Masters, you should be in the holding bay now. And they're seeing 4 laps to go. Thank you, Miss Ragunanan, for assisting us.
Elite 3 underway. Instead of 10 laps, 4 laps. Masters 40 to 49 and Masters 70 plus should be making their way to the holding bay area. Halfway through the Elite Three.
Do we have the results for the juvenile? So that's the finish of the Elite 3 category, moving straight into the Masters 40 and 50. Masters on 40 and 50 to the line now.
So for logistical purposes, the Keirin heats will take place now. So the first heat, calling Gabriel Fortune, Liam Trepte, Marcus Lockett, Zion Polido, Darnell James, and Dave Cooper. I repeat, Gabriel Fortune, Liam Trepte, Marcus Lockett, Zion Polido, Darnell James, and Dave Cooper. Heat number 1 of the Keirin. Heat 2 will be Sindel Samaru, Akil Campbell, Jadian Neves, Tristan Jaichan, and Judah Neverson. Heat number 2, Sindel Samaru, Akil Campbell, Jaden Neves, Tristan Jaichan, and Judah Neverson.
So the Keirin event has been, the Keirin heats has been pushed up. So we are asking for the motorbike. So cyclists, you can have a seat. You masters event will go after the Keirin heat. It's the elite men Keirin heat.
Heat number 1 of the Keirin, Gabriel Fortune, Liam Trepte, Marcus Lockett, Darnell James, and Dave Cooper. Heat number 2 will comprise Sindel Samaru, Akil Campbell, Jadian Neves, Tristan Jaichan, and Judah Neverson.
If we can get to the podium area now, Mr. Kenny Prescott out of Ken Scott Limited, Mr. Randy Mohammed of Intertrad Company Limited, and Mr. Imtiaz Ahmad out of Southern Sales. If we can have you come down to the podium area now, as we want to distribute the prizes for the juvenile men and women and the elite 3. So while we wait for the cyclists to do their draws for the Keirin heat, they need to do their draws. It's 2 heats.
So while they're doing the draws, we are calling for the Masters 40 and 50. I believe they are already in the holding bay. So the starter, Mr. Dandrad, is indicating that he will go with them while Keirin pulls for position.
So 40 and 50 to the line now. All 40 and 50 cyclists to the line now. So this is an unknown event, so they don't know when the bell is going to ring. It's an unknown event. They don't know when the bell is going to ring. It's going to ring whenever the bellman feels. And it's 2 categories here, the Masters 40 plus 40 to 49 and 50 to 59. Of course, they will get separate prizes. And that's the bell, that's the bell, that's the bell for the finish of the race. That's the bell.
One more lap to go. Coming under the scoreboard and into the final bend. And he has a clear lead, comfortable lead. Close one for second and third.
So once the track is clear, we will then move into the first heat of the Keirin. So we're just awaiting Mr. Kenny Scott to join us down on the podium. Cyclists for the juvenile men and women and Elite 3, can you make your way to the under the tent? Kylie Young, Ryan Shepard, Shimika Hoyt, Christian Nelson, Maurice Lopez, Jaziel Jacob, Josiah Williams, Shanjeev Sonilal, John Guyane Sutem, cyclist under the, you're required under the tent. Mr. Kenny Prescott will be assisting with the distribution of these prizes. So are we ready, prize giving? Sherry-Ann, are we ready? Just bring it across to Mr. Prescott. All right, can we have the prize rostrum please cleared so that we can give out our juice prizes? Can we have the prize rostrum cleared please? Cyclists sitting on the prize rostrum, please remove yourselves. Cyclists on the prize rostrum, please remove yourselves. Okay, calling on the juvenile female. In third position, we have cyclists. Are we going out to the prize route, Gregory? I just needed these cyclists across the track. Can we cross the track quickly, guys?
So as they cross, we are awaiting the start of Heat 1 in the Keirin.
All right. So in third position, Shamika Hoyt out of Vaporwake Multisport. Let's have Shamika Hoyt. In second position, Ryan Shepard. And in first position, Kylie Young, cyclist to the round. And that's the start of the first heat of the Keirin. And we move to the podium. Prizes being distributed by Mr. Kenny Prescott of Ken Scott Limited. Juvenile females. Third position, Shamika Hoyt. In second position, Ryan Shepard. And in first position, Kylie Young. Please step away from the railings, cyclists. Moving into the juvenile men. In third position, we have Jaziel Jacob out of Vaporwake Multisport. In second position, we have Maurice Lopez out of Vaporwake Multisport. And in first position, we have Mr. Christian Nelson out of Vaporwake Multisport. Sorry, Mr. Maurice Lopez out of Valkyries. Please step away from the railings. So the cyclists will be coming back for the bell. And that is the juvenile men collecting their prizes from Mr. Prescott. Moving into the elite men, in third position we have John Guyane Sutem. In second position, Sanjeev Sonilal out of Rictech Sonics. And in first position, Josiah Williams out of Valkyries. That's the Elite 3 category. Masters 60 to 70 plus. As soon as the track is clear, you can proceed to the start line, Masters 60 and 70 plus. Oh, sorry, we have one more heat. My apologies. We have one more heat. This is the finals of this is the Keirin heat. They would have finals later down in the program. Thank you, Mr. Prescott, for assisting in the prize distribution and of course for your sponsorship. Junior and elite women to the holding bin area. Junior women and elite women to the holding bin now. Junior women and elite women.
And heat number 2 of the Keirin underway. Getting the final bell. One more lap to go. Masters the 70 and 60. Stand by. So Masters the 70 and 60 to the line.
Junior women and elite women to the holding bay. Junior women and elite women to the holding bay now. Junior men to the holding bay also. Junior men to the holding bay also.
5 laps for the 40 and 50, sorry, 60 and for the masters. 60 and 70. Five laps. So we would like to extend our sincere thanks and appreciation to His Worship the Mayor and the San Fernando City Corporation and the workers, the management and staff of Skinner Park in San Fernando, all our various sponsors, and to the personnel of the Southwest Regional Health Authority for their kind support for this event. Final lap around the southern bend into the eastern straight. Coming in under the scoreboard. And they're bunching up closely in the front there. Here's where they make the move. Coming in fast.
Junior and elite women to the line now. Junior and elite women to the line now.
This is the Ian Atherly cycling meet, the event that culminates cycling events for 2025. So for the junior women, we'll be going 6 laps. For the junior and elite women, 6 laps. So you can adjust your programs accordingly. 6 laps. And the starter, Gregory Dandras, sends them on their way.
As soon as we get the results for the Masters event, we will move with the prize giving.
Spectators, remember to give them their support as they pass in front of you in the stands. Here they come, spectators. Give them some encouragement and support.
So we have Tennille Campbell, Phoebe, Sandy out on a break there. Two elite cyclists.
Getting the bell, one more lap to go. Round the southern curve into the eastern straight, and Tennille Campbell pulling away strongly. Around the final bend and pedaling in comfortably, Tennille Campbell.
And our junior female coming in here, Keirin Williams. Bronze medalist at the Junior Pan Am Games this year. Tennille Campbell taking gold medal in the Elite Pan Am Championships as well as the road event in Belize this year, bringing home 3 golds for Trinidad and Tobago. Let's hear it for our elite and junior women. Calling junior men to the line now.
Junior and elite.
All right, so elite men, 1 and 2, you go also with the juniors. It's an elimination for the junior men and elite 1 and 2 men. So elite men, you are called to the starting line now. All elite men to the starting line now. Elite 1 and 2, elite 1 and 2 to the start line now.
So I'm being apprised that we will forego the intermission and go straight into the youth development. And the intermission will come after the youth development events. We are doing this so that the children can get home at a reasonable hour. I believe most schools have their end-of-term assessments, so they need to get home at a reasonable hour.
So we're calling to the prize giving area now. All the master winners: Colin Wilson, Roy M. Bacchus, Marlon Joseph, Roger Malco, John Sutim, Joel Brown, Wayne Samuel, Michael Brown, Cyril Fook, Earl Gonzalez. Cyclists, please present yourselves to the podium area now. Prizes will be distributed by Miss Cyan Atherly.
Elite men.
On behalf of Gerard Powers Sports.
Elite men, please present yourself at the line.
All elite men for the elimination now, please. Masters to the prize giving area now, please. So right after the elimination race, we would ask the you developers to get ready. Your event go right after. You developers, please get ready. You call to the holding bay now. All you developers under 7, under 9, under 11, under 13 to the holding bay. You go right after this elimination race. We have the junior men and the elite men in this race, and we're asking the masters to present themselves to the under the tent now for your prize giving area. Prizes being distributed by Cyan Atherly on behalf of Jared Power Supports. So they're doing a rolling start. With a rolling start and then start. Gregory, is it every lap they'll be getting an elimination? Every lap? Yeah, no, just making sure that is it every lap they're eliminating? All right, so elimination, there's going to be a rolling start, then they would get the starting orders, and then we would move to elimination every lap around. They're going down to the last 2. So masters to the holding bay, to the prize giving area, calling Roy and Bacchus, masters 40 to 49, second place, Roy and Bacchus. And in first place, we have Colin Wilson. Cyclists, please mount the podium. Distribution being done by Miss Cyan Atherly. So this is the masters 40 to 49 category. And that's the start of the elimination event. And in first position, we have Mr. Colin Wilson out of the Braves. So that's the bell signaling that the next lap around is going to be an elimination. I'm asking that the UD plasmas please step back and stay in the seated area, no riding up and down. All right, moving into the Masters 50 to 59 category. In third position, we have John Sutem out of Madonna Wheelers. In second position, we have Mr. Roger Marco out of Raider Cycle and Multisport.
Eliminated 483.
483, you're out. Number 483.
Marcus Lockett has been eliminated.
And in first position, we have Marlon Joseph out of Team DPS.
189 is the next elimination. Dave Cooper.
So we had Lockett and Dave Cooper coming out in the first two eliminations. Moving to Masters 60 to 69.
$154.
So in third position, we have Mr. Michael Brown
Aisley Gabe.
unattached.
154, Aisley Gabe.
In second position, we have Wayne Samuel out of Hummingbird. And in first position, Mr. Joel Brown out of Rima Wheelers.
215 is the next elimination. 251, sorry. Judah Neverson is the next elimination. 251, Judah Neverson. Two, 4, 6.
And we move to the Master 70 Plus. And this is in honor of Pro Lions, former cyclist
249.
and founder of Trinwheel. The prize is being distributed on behalf of Mr. Pio Lyons, former cyclist, by Cian Atherly. In second place, Earl Gonzalez out of Madonna Wheelers. And in first position, Cyril Cook.
And the field whittling down. 113, Leon Trapney.
Cyclists, please clear the track. Once you have been eliminated, you are to clear the track. And that's Jadian Neves and Akin Campbell. To our endurance cyclists going neck and neck. Let's hear it for our elite men and junior men elimination.
And we go immediately into the youth development.
So under 7, boys and girls, please make your way across the field. Under 7, boys and girls, please watch the track. But can we have the under 7 boys and girls make their way across the track? We let them ride around because they don't want the mud to get on the bikes.
So youth development, under 7 girls, boys in the holding bay, under 9 girls and boys on standby.
So as soon as I get the results for the women, junior and elite women, we would ask Mr. Bipat if he can join us down here. That will be distributed. The junior woman, Mr. Clifford of Back Customs, BAC, sorry, and Mr. Terrence Bipat of IESA. Is Mr. Bipat here? Sharon, do we have the results for the junior and elite women? So we're back to the youth developers, and we just have a little change in the program. The intermission will come after the youth developers as the children need to make their way back home. They have exams tomorrow, so we want to make sure that they get back home quickly. So after this event, we will see the distribution of awards and the beginning of the trophies being distributed for the challenge event 2025 of all the track events for this year that would have participated, all the cyclists would have participated in.
And thereof, the youth development of the 7 girls. And there she comes, powering in. Nice, comfortable win.
So that's it for the under 7 girls. And we move to the under 7 boys.
Under 9 girls and boys, get ready in the holding bay. Under 11 on standby, girls and boys.
I'm not sure if Mr. B parted here. Mr. Clifford may assist if he's not here. So the under 7 boys are on the line. So can we have the elite and junior women go to the prize giving area now? Cassidy Samru, Ariel Graves, Kyra Williams, Tennille Campbell, Phoebe Sandy, Tristan Jaichan, Gabriel Fortune, Judah Neverson, Jadian Neves, Aki Campbell, and Liam Trepty. All cyclists, please come to the prize giving area now under the tent so that we can distribute their prizes. Again, I'm asking you developers to please have a seat. Do not stand in front of the area.
Youth developers, under 7 boys underway. There's a 1-2 out in front. And they're close, but and he manages to pass and into victory. Under 9 girls to the line. Under 9 boys in the holding bay. Under 11 on standby, girls and boys.
So prizes for these cyclists will be distributed by Mr. Earl Clifford. Of BAC Customs, and he would also assist in giving out the prizes for Mr. Terrence Bepat. So junior women, elite women to the prize rostrum now. So let the cyclists please come off the track. So we're moving to the junior women. In 3rd position, prizes, are we ready? Yes? Okay, Mr. Clifford is coming. In 3rd position, we have Cassidy Samaru out of Madonna Wheelers. In 2nd position, we have Ariel Graves on a charge and riding from Barbados with us. And in 1st position, we have Kyra Williams out of Vaporwake Multisport. please clear the track and the,
Spectators, you have to multitask because prizes are being distributed and the Youth Development Under 9 girls are coming in around the final bend and now entering the home stretch for one more lap.
please move yourselves from the edge of the track. Again, we are asking the clubs, please remove yourselves from by the edge of the track. Let us please control ourselves. Moving straight into the elite women. In second position, we have Phoebe Sandy out of Madonna Wheelers. And in first position, Tennille Campbell out of PSL. Cyclists again distributed by Mr. Earl Clifford of BAC Customs. Mr. Clifford? Where is Mr. Clifford? Oh, Mr. B. Part is here. It's Terrence B. Part on behalf of IESA. Do we have Mr. Ainsley Welch here? If Mr. A.G. Welch can join us on the prize giving area. Cyclists, youth developers, please have a seat. Youth developers, please have a seat.
That would be the Youth Developers Under 11 in the holding bay. Youth Developers Under 9 boys at the line at the moment.
Mr. B. Part, if you can assist us again with the prize giving again. So we're moving to the junior men. In third position, we have Judah Neverson, unattached. In second position, Gabriel Fortune, unattached. And in first position, we have Tristan Jaichan out of PSL. This is the junior men.
And the Youth Development Under 9 boys underway.
Mr. Shepherd, please remove yourself.
One more lap to go for the Youth Development Under 9 boys.
Okay, Mr. B. Part, we just need you to do one more. So we're moving to elite men, category 1 and 2. Elite 1 and 2, sorry. In third position, we have Liam Trepte out of Team BSR. In second position, Akil Campbell out of PSL. And in first position, Jadian Neves out of Raiders. Cyclists, please, to the podium now. Where's Mr. Campbell? Cyclists, if you have already collected your prizes, you can exit the track now. Under 11 girls. Under 11.
Youth Development Under 11 girls needed at the line. Under 13 girls and boys should be on standby, making their way to the holding area.
Thank you very much, Mr. B. Pat and Mr. Clifford.
Youth development, under 11 girls underway. And the field is fairly closely bunched. Coming in for the bell for the final round. Spectators, give them some encouragement. As they traverse the eastern quadrant, and just under the scoreboard now on the northern bend, coming in, final stretch, pumping hard, and it's fairly comfortable 1-2. Youth development under 11 boys should now be making their way to the line. Youth developers under 13 boys and girls, make your way to the holding area. And the starter sends them off. 3 laps.
Again, we are asking people to move away from the fence. Move away from the fence.
At some point in time, we will ask the security of Skinner Park to eject persons from the facility if they continue to remain on the railings. When you remain on the railings, you put yourself at risk. Coming in, and the bell rings. 1 more lap to go. And they are jockeying for position. around the southern corner into the eastern straight, traversing under the scoreboard and moving in to a comfortable lead around the final bend.
Please hold on, cyclists. We will let you all know when you are to go out. Let the cyclists please hold on. Under 13 girls to the line.
Youth developers under 13 required at the line now.
After the youth development event, we will take a 10 minutes break. The intermission of 10 minutes after the youth developers event.
And they are off. 3 laps.
They're doing 2 laps. 2 laps.
2 laps. That's what I like to hear, spectators really giving them some encouragement.
Please step away from the railings. Once again, I'm asking, especially the children, why are we encouraging the children? Under 13 boys to the line.
And they will be given 3 laps. And they're off. Final youth development event. 3 laps for the under 13 boys. Getting the bell, one more lap. And the around the southern bend, entering into the eastern quadrant. Under the scoreboard. And second place is giving a challenge. Can he hold them off?
Please refrain from all those gestures on the bike. So we move into a quick 10-minute intermission.
10 minutes intermission. Keirin final. This is the Ian Atherly cycling track meet. This event is the culmination of the 2025 track circuit. And the tiny mites are underway. And here they come. Coming in strong. Comfortable win. Tiny Mites men, please make your way to the line. This is a call for the driver of PEF. That's Pablo Echo Foxtrot, PEF 2678. Please check your vehicle. The driver of PEF 2678, Pablo Echo Foxtrot 2678. Please check your vehicle immediately. Tiny Mite's men underway. I am being told, Tiny Mite men, if you continue to ride at that pace, you may get the bell. Two laps under the belt, 6 more to go.
Are we ready with the results of the U developers? Okay, I'll ask Warren Hart if he can meet us by the prize distribution area. Warren?
3 out of 8 completed. Halfway through. Come on, spectators, give them some encouragement. Five out of 8.
So we're calling Egypt Ashe, Gianna Ballantyne, Zedon Vieira, Kinaz Das, Zane Vieira, Abigail Tit, Renee Tit, Leah Mitchell, Ryan Shepard, Lee Clovell, Geran Boudou, Jael Francis, Lachey Nimlet, Ashley Suhorn, Tariq Guevara, Tyler Tit, and Aidan Garcia. Cyclists come to the holding bay area. We will start our prize distribution shortly. So just have a seat.
Tiny Mite's men coming in for their the win. And he's quite comfortably over the line.
Okay, so we're moving quickly into the prize distribution for you developers. Cyclists go under the tent. Please be careful. We have cyclists on the track, so please be careful as you cross. Everybody can't cross all together. But all you developers, as we will be doing the prizes for the second race, and also we will be doing the challenge trophies for the league event, and prizes will be distributed by Warren Hart on behalf of Dickie and Gregory Hart. Okay, let these children. So we have the medals presentations.
Calling junior men and the elite men, Keirin, for their Keirin final. Junior men and the elite men, Keirin final.
Okay, so prize distribution, are we ready, Sherian? Are we ready with the medals? Okay, so we can move to the medal, to the, Warren, you could come closer to the thing. So we're moving to under 7 girls. In second position, we have Egypt Ashe, under 7 girls. Where's Egypt? And in first position, Gianna Ballantyne.
Keirin final for elite men. Please make your way to the line. Keirin final elite men. Please make your way to the line now.
And in the overall winnings of the track challenge under 7, in second position, we had Egypt Ashe collecting. She would also collect her trophy. If we can have the trophies also. Maria, can you assist with the helping them with the trophies? So in second position, we had Egypt Ashe, and in first position, Gianna Ballantyne. And these cyclists would have accumulated points over the league of 5 track events for the year. So Egypt with 8 points and Gianna Ballantyne with 28 points, taking the overall challenge for 2025. And that's the under 7 girls. Moving into the under 7 boys. In the second race, in third position we have Zedon Vieira. Where is Zedon? Of Vaporwake Multisport. In second position, Kenaz Das. And in first position, Zane Vieira. So they're collecting medals on behalf of Dickie and Gregory Hart and being distributed by Warren. But we do have a change, so can we have Ethan Dachan and Nathaniel Sonilal present themselves out in the field? Ethan Dachan and Nathaniel Sonilal. Don't know where they are. Are they there? So the overall winners for the under seven boys. In third position, we have Nathaniel Sonilal out of Rictech Sonics with 15 points. In second position, we had Ethan Bechan with 25 points. And in first position, we have Zane Vieira with 55 points. So we should have on the podium now Nathaniel Sonilal, Ethan Bechan. Where's Ethan? Is he there? And Zane Vieira. So this is the overall winnings for the under 7 boys in the track challenge event. Nathaniel Sonilal with 15 points, Ethan Bechan with 25 points, and Zane Vieira with 55 points. Under 7 boys. Let's hear it for a cyclist. We're moving into the under 9 girls. And this is for the second race medals. We're moving third place, Leah Mitchell. In second position, Renee Titt. And in first position, Abigail Titt. So Leah Mitchell out of Madonna Wheelers, Renee Titt out of Rictech Sonics, and Abigail Titt out of Rictech Sonics. So can we have coming out Ashley Suhon and Jael Francis, Lachey Nimlet for the overall. Lachey Nimlet, Ashley Suhon and Jael Francis. Well, really, they didn't give me the under 9 overall. I don't know what they gave me here. It is not on the side.
Getting the bell. One more lap to go. Under the scoreboard around the northern bend. And coming in for the final cross the line.
Right, I need your help. Hold it over. Overall
And
female.
under 9 overall female Abigail Titt coming out of Rictech Sonics. In second place, Renee Titt, also from Rictech Sonics. And third place, Leah Mitchell from Madonna Wheelers. This is a page for Darnell James.
Where you want him?
Under the prize tent, please. Donald James under the prize tent, please.
Moving to the under 9 boys. And this is for the medals. In third position, Jeran Boudou. In second position, Lake Lovewell. And in first position, Ryan Shepard.
This is an urgent page for Darnell James to report to the administrative tent on the field. Now, an urgent page for Darnell James. Please report to the administrative tent on the field with all the prizes. Please report now.
Women for the Keirin event, present yourselves to the starting line. So the winners of the overall for the under 9 boys, in 3rd position, Darren Prince. I don't know if Darren Prince is here. In 2nd position, we have Ryan Shepherd. So in 3rd position with 13 points, Darren Prince. In 2nd position, Ryan Shepherd with 39 points. And in 1st position, Leek Lovewell of Arima Wheelers with 51 points. And that's for the trophies for the challenge event. So once you have collected the cyclists, you can cross the track. Once you have collected under 7, under 9, you can leave the track. We're moving into the under 11 girls. In the 2nd race, we had 3rd place Ashley Suhon. In 2nd place, Lachey Nimlet. And in 1st place, Jael Francis. So we're moving to the overall results. In 3rd position, cyclists, you can come down. In 3rd position, we had Jael Francis with 21 points. In 2nd position, Ashley Suhon with 25 points. And in 3rd position, we had Lachey Nimlet with 56 points. That's the overall track challenge for under 11 girls. Get trophy. Let's hear it for all you developers. We're moving into the under 11 boys now. For the 2nd race, in 3rd position, we had Aiden Garcia. In 2nd position, Tyler Titt, and in 1st position, Tariq Guevara. So seeing the women getting ready for their Keirin event. So we're moving to the overall prizes for the under 11 boys. Cyclists, you can come down. In 3rd position, we had Tyler Titt with 20 points. In 2nd position, we had Aidan Garcia with 34 points. And in 1st position, we had Tariq Guevara with 43 points. That would be the under 11 boys overall. Moving with the under 13. Under 13 girls. In third position, Atherly Tit. In second position, we had Damaya Prince. And in first position, we had Annalise Watson. This is for the second race. We're asking you all to just step back as we get ready for the Keirin for the women. So we're moving to the overall for the under 13 girls. In third position, Maya Ballantyne with 15 points. So let's have Maya Ballantyne. Is Maya Ballantyne here. In second position, we have Scarlett Thorne with 37 points. And first position, Annalise Watson, taking 47 points. So in third position, Maya Ballantyne, second position, Scarlett Thorne, and in first position, Annalise Watson. On the track, we have the Women Keirin event taking place. And then we move to the under 13 boys in the last race that they did. In third position, Aidan Garcia, sorry. Third position, Samuel Joseph. In second position, Rian Shepard. And in first position, Ricardo Tit. Cyclists to the podium now. Samuel Joseph. Yeah. No, those trophies are that's our challenge trophy.
And the women's Keirin get the final bell. As they cross onto the scoreboard, Tennille Campbell ahead, and she crosses the line comfortably.
So we're moving to under 13 overall boys. We have in third position Elijah Christopher with 10 points. I don't know where Elijah Christopher is here. In second position, Ricardo Tit. And in first position, Rian Shepard. This is for the trophies. Overall is Elijah Christopher here.
Keirin final, juvenile men.
So we're asking if everyone collected their trophies, they can vacate the track now.
Calling cyclists for the elimination juvenile men. Cyclists for juvenile men elimination. Please report to the line. Juvenile men elimination.
Juvenile men. Juvenile men, you're supposed to be at the line now. Can we have Mr. Samuel Jean, if he's there?
This is a call for cyclists for Elite 3 and 40 plus. Please make your way to the holding bay. All masters as well. So that's Elite 3, 40 plus, and masters. Please make your way to the holding bay.
So there is food on sale at the stands. If you're requiring anything, there are food and drinks at the stand on top. On the first floor of the stands, there is concession food and drink on sale. Sharian, can I get the results for the tiny man?
And we would like to extend our sincere thanks to His Worship the Mayor and the San Fernando City Corporation workers, the management and staff of Skinner's Park, all our generous sponsors, and personnel from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
I'm not sure if Mr. Louis John Williams is here, if he can Make his way down, Mr. John William, Louis John William.
So, elimination event currently underway.
So it's an elimination for the juvenile men that is on the program for those who are looking. It's number 45 on the program.
Four, seven, seven. 477 eliminated. Two, 7-6 eliminated. Josiah Prince. Two, 6-6. Christian Nelson.
Yeah. Jean, look right here. Jean. Yeah, I'm shoulder there.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I see a long time.
I know, it's mushing up the Lord. Everything
But
good?
then I'll let you do 2 set of prizes, am I right?
Alright, good.
Because Louis John not here and
Well, I
Earl
get
not
lost
here.
when I'm going to do it. Well, you know, they can't put the... Hey, how you going, sweetie?
You're good? So you have fun?
How you going, Gloria?
Go across the track and deal with them one time.
Go right on down
Yes,
there?
not them, but you could go across the track.
Watch out there. Nice.
All right, so we're going to start the distribution of prizes for the Tiny Mite male and female. So prizes being distributed by Mr. Gene Samuel, one of our past Olympians. He will be distributing prizes on behalf of John Williams, Clifford. So Tiny Mite female. In third position, we had Krista Marie Julian out of Madonna. In second position, we had Mia Ballantyne, unattached. And in first position, Melina Lopez out of Valkyries. This is the Tiny Mites female in their second race. And of course, they will be getting their overall, so we need the trophies. And if we could get Tyra Tit across the track, if she's not there yet. Yeah, you could go. After this race. All right, we're moving into the overall Tiny Mites. In third position, Tyra Tit. With 11 points. In second position, Krista Marie Julian with 22 points in second position. And in first position, we have Melina Lopez with 60 points out of Valkyries. This is for the overall. See, and I will call you shortly to give out after Jean. Jean will do the Tiny Mites twist. Thank you. We're moving to the Tiny Mites male. Can we have the men, the winners of the Keirin, Liam Trepte, Sindel Samru, Daniel James, Tennille Campbell, Kyra Williams, and Phoebe Sandy to the prize giving distribution area now. Jean, if you can assist us, continuing with the Tiny Mites men. In third position, we had Tyler Lafoucade. In second position, we had Jonathan Henry. And in third position, we had Elijah Green Jr. Cyclists to the podium.
Go outside?
Yeah. You'll do the elite female right after. After Sian. Yeah, after. So these prizes we given out by Mr. Samuel supposed to be giving out these. Well, that's all right. Leave it, Sian. Oh, Lord. So the medals being distributed by Sian Atherly for the Tiny Mite men. Sorry, the prizes. Winners of the Keirin event, you're to present yourself quickly to the prize giving area now. Please watch how you're crossing the track. And we're doing the overall Tiny Mite men. In third position, we had Tyler Lafoucade with 16 points. In second position, Adiosi Lewis with 26 points. Where's Adiosi? Is he here? Adiosi Lewis to the prize rostrum now. And in first position, we had Elijah Green Jr. with 60 points. This is for the overall challenge trophy, so we need a Adios, Lewis. This is for the trophies. In third position, we had Tyler Lafugard with 16 points. Where's the trophy?
This is a call for Masters 60 and 70 to make their way to the holding bay.
In second position, Adios Lewis with 26 points. And in first position, Elijah Green Jr. with 60 points.
Masters 60 and 70 to the line. Masters 60 and 70 to the line.
So we're moving to the elite women Keirin event will be given out by Mr. Clifford. In third position, we had Phoebe Sandy out of Madonna. In second position, Kyra Williams out of Vaporwake. And in first position, Tini Campbell out of PSL. This is the winners of the elite female Keirin event. Going into the elite men category, also being distributed by Mr. Clifford. In third position, we had Liam Trepty. In second, Mr. Clifford, don't move. We need you to assist with this. In third position, Liam Trepty. In second position, Sindel Samaru. Where is Sindel? Sindel Samaru. And in first position, Donald James. Mr. Clifford, can you assist us here? Where is... Sharian, do we have the prizes for Mr. Clifford? Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Well, who writes it down? There's no one write down. What is it?
Final lap, spectators give them their encouragement.
So, taking the Keirin event, in third position, Sindel Samaru. In second position, we had Liam Trepty. And in first position, we had Daniel James. Mr. Sharian, Mr. Clifford.
And that's the conclusion of the Masters 60 and 70. Cyclists for the Masters 50 plus, please make your way to the line.
And that's the winners of the Elite Men Keirin event. Thank you, Earl.
You want me to do something? What you want me to do? You want me to do it here on the stage?
And the Masters 50 plus underway.
Maria, let them handle that and give me the research. You work on the research. Let them handle that and you work on the research.
They can't work on everything. They open the money.
Yeah, where we made it.
No, but enter that race with them, right? That money is in here.
Only Keirin, right.
One of them doesn't right.
So yeah, because they had a junior Keirin in China themselves and women.
Yeah, but they didn't. They ride one race.
Yeah. So there are no
So
money
that
for
means
that.
all their money was suicide.
Maria.
Bell for the final lap. Spectators, give them some encouragement. Bring them home, bring them home. As they come in past the final lap and into the final stretch. Juvenile women.
So these three, we did last week. Sorry, I'm here. No, they're right. They're right. So the only way to start is juvenile woman.
Junior woman. What about the junior woman? They ride the Keirin.
Yeah, they were junior women.
All of them?
The mixed with them. The mixed with some. You said it right all together. So all
But we should have given them separate price.
Exactly.
You could get them the separate price.
But I want me and Maria was now.
That is what we was now talking about here when we realized how they play.
Hold on. Prizes give out yet?
The elites alone get theirs.
Okay.
Because the juniors didn't make it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, so
Just
that's
give
what
us
we're
the
talking
results for the junior.
So that's what I was telling you. For the
all.
junior men, not the women, the men.
Junior woman rode with
With the elite, so
women.
you have to separate those results.
The junior
And we
men
gave
you
out
can't
their
separate
results
them
just
because
now.
they had more juniors.
Who was the next elite woman? Was Tanila the next elite?
Tara is junior.
So you can't give it all because you already give straight.
Exactly.
So the juvenile women make their way to the line.
The junior men didn't get to race.
The junior men.
Because you put them in the carrier. You didn't get two races. The junior woman didn't get to. The junior woman and juvenile woman together. No, not the junior.
No,
Junior, but I.
Bring them in the last season.
But they already was in the last. But you still have to get them.
Now, how much did I come on? One more?
What rate is it now?
The juvenile woman. What?
They them are unknown.
I paid that for some. Yeah, unknown. Yeah, that's the best thing for them. Them right close.
All right, we can't have a lot of programs, right? Because we're on TV. It's running.
Who's the next one?
Juvenile women to the line, please. Juvenile women to the line.
You don't want to put it to the women with this?
Yeah? The women have an extra?
But they didn't write an extra yet.
They have an extra?
But that's not us, because they only did it.
What do we know? Go to chair then. Huh? What is the next race you now then? What? What are they? Let's go, we need all on.
No, but what you want to do that woman? You just sit down and get them the price. But them ain't going to do that.
Let me go and do that.
Because they're for them.
That's all, we go.
Get them already after this. Get them already after this. Get them already after this. So as we just await the results for the masters, this is the juvenile woman, unknown distance.
Come on, spectators, I'm not hearing you. Give them encouragement. 1 lap to go.
Who is up this thing? So we can let him. Alright. I will let him here do. I'll let him here. Well, which one I want him here to do? I'll let him come down and do the masters. You have Jared Atherly on the. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll call you when already. This is the master.
Elite 3 masters. Yeah.
Alright. She can get ready overall. So I'm sure you get ready overall. The master. Yeah. You want to get me that and she can write it on the next sheet or?
She have anyhow she have a paper there she will count up and
Yes, she does, right. I'll call it on one sheet. What you say?
And we move into the final event of today's Ian Atherly Cycle Meet. The Invitational Elite 1 and 2 Juniors and Masters. Elite 1 and 2 Juniors and Masters 49. 30 laps, an invitational. Cyclists, please make your way to the line. Junior women.
So calling the junior women to the line for your second race. And then we would move to the final event. Cassidy, Keirin, and Ariel. Cyclists for the final event, please. be ready. That will be the Elite 1 and 2. Invited juniors, masters 40 plus. If the junior men, women are not ready, cyclists for the last race, you're called to the starting line now. If the junior women are not ready, all cyclists for the last race, you are called to the starting now. If I could get the results for the masters, so we can move with the prize giving. We would like to ask His Worship the Mayor, Robert Paris, if he can join us in the infield to distribute these prizes.
And cyclists for the final event making their way to the line.
So the juniors, is the junior women coming? Yeah, okay, men, if you can just sit in the holding bay. The junior women are here. You can sit in the holding bay here, and they're going out to the line now. We wait on His Worship to come down. Masters, can you join us on the prize giving area, please? Junior women to the line now, please. So Elite 3, Josiah Williams, Sanjeev Sonilal, John Gayan Sutim, Colin Wilson, Royden Bacchus, Marlon Joseph, Roger Malco, John Sutim, Joel Brown, Michael Brown, Wayne Samuel, Cyril Fook, and Earl Gonzalez. Cyclists, please meet us under the tent so we can do our prize distributions being done by His Worship, the Mayor Councillor Robert Paris. We want to welcome His Worship, who was not here earlier, but we will excuse him, he's very busy.
And we see our juvenile women making their way around the final bend.
That's junior women.
Junior women. And with the completion of the junior women event, we move into the final event of this evening's Atherly cycling meet.
All right, so we want to ask the podium to be to Mr. Shepherd. Can you remove yourselves from the podium so we can have a prize giving? Elite 3 cyclists, this was for the second race. And of course, we will be doing the trophies also for the track league. Cyclists for the last race to the line now, 30 laps.
Two minutes. Well, I'll check it out.
Yeah, go ahead. So in the Elite 3, we have in third position John Guyan Sutin. Where's John Guyan Sutin? To the podium now. In second position, Sanjeev Sonilal. And in first position, Josiah Williams out of Valkyries. So that's today's second race that they had. That was their placings. And then we're moving into the overall for the track challenge event. So in third position, we have Sanjeev Sonilal. Second position, Josiah Williams. And in first position, John Guyan Sutin. Of course, this is the overall over the 5 challenge events. Cyclists, please. So third, Sanjeev Sonilal. Second, Josiah Williams. And in first, John Guyan Sutin. Gregory, your cyclists are waiting. The 40 plus, are they waiting on the 40 plus? We'll do your prizes now one time so that you can join the race. So moving into the 40 plus event, second race. In second position, we had Royden Bacchus. And in first position, we had Colin Wilson out of the Braves. And we would do the overall one time. And I'd ask a representative from Hummingbird to assist in collecting. In third position, we had Sheldon Ramjit out of Hummingbird. So Wayne Samuel, if you can take it on behalf of Sheldon. In second position, we had Colin Wilson out of the Braves. And in first position, we had Royden Bacchus. This was overall 40 plus for the challenge event over the 2025 season. Moving into the Masters 50 to 59. In third position, we had Mr. John Sutim. In second position, we had Mr. Roger Malco. And in first position, we had Mr. Marlon Joseph. This is the finish of the second event for the evening. Maria, can you give me the overall for the Masters, 50 and 60 and 70? So before we do the overall, because I don't know the results, we would move to the 60 plus, your second event. In third position, we had Wayne Samuel out of Hummingbird. In second position, Mr. Michael Brown. And in first position, we had Mr. Joel Brown. Prizes being distributed by His Worship the Mayor for the Masters 60 to 69 category. And then we would move to the Masters 70 plus. We would come back to do the overall. In second position, we had Earl Gonzalez out of Madonna. And in first position, Cyril Fruc out of Valkyries. So we're moving back to the overall for the Masters 50 plus. In third position, we had John Sutim out with 4 points. Give her. Third position, John Sutim. In second position, Marlon Joseph. And in first position, we had Roger Malco. Winner of the next lap around, $100. $100 to the winner in the next lap around. Moving to the Masters 60 plus. In third position, we had Wayne Samuel with 11 points. In second position, Walter Paul. Is Walter Paul still here? From RICTEC, or a representative of RICTEC, to assist in collecting Walter Paul's. And in first position, Joel Brown out of Arima Wheelers with 38 points. So it's Joel, Wayne Samuel, Walter Paul. And then we move to the, Walter Paul is here, so. And we move to the Masters 70 Plus Challenge Trophy. In second position, we had Cyril Fook with 48 points and Earl Gonzalez with 49 points in first place. Winners for the juvenile ladies and the junior women, if you can come out, we want. So we're calling Kylie Young, Ryan Shepard, and Shamika Hoyt to the prize distribution area now.
$100. $100 for the winner of the next lap around.
Juvenile men, Jaziel Jacob, Maurice Lopez, and Christian Nelson to the prize distribution area now.
What is that? Who you calling? That's not. What is the junior? Look at the junior. This is juvenile woman. Use this. You don't have a parent.
Kylie Young, Ryan Shepard, Shamika Hoyt, they are here, so we can give them. In third position, we have, where's Shamika? She's not here? Jaziel Jacob, Maurice Lopez, Christian Nelson, cyclists, if you can come quickly to the podium area. So in third position, and again, prizes being distributed by His Worship the Mayor. In third position, we had Shamika Hoyt out of Vaporwake. In second position, we had Ryan Shepard out of Rictech Sonics. And in first position, Kylie Young out of Madonna.
$100 for the winner of this lap around.
So the overall, we will be giving out also. Please remove yourself from the edge there, Miss Madonna. Thank you. Please watch how you're crossing the track. So in third position, we have Shamika Hoyt with 11 points. Where's Shamika? In second position, Ryan Shepard with 31 points. And in first position, Kylie Young with 55 points. This is for the overall track event. Let's hear it for juvenile female cyclists. And then we move into the juvenile men. In third position, we had in third position Christian Nelson out of Vaporwake. In second position, we had Maurice Lopez out of Valkyries. And in first position, we had Jaziel Jacob out of Vaporwake Multisport. This would have been the second race that they had.
And another $100 will go to the winner of this next nap around.
So the overall, Christian Nelson with 32 points, Liam Lovell with 35 points, and Maurice Lopez with 39 points. We're calling Mr. Joel Brown back to the prize giving area right now. And we're calling Elijah Green Jr. and Melina Lopez to the prize giving area. So these special trophies or overall trophies were donated by Mr. Corky Digans, and we would want to recognize the most outstanding for tonight in the Tiny Mite and the Masters 60. Kylie Young, is she still here? Kylie Young, is Kylie Young here? Okay, can she come? We're doing most outstanding for tonight's event by Corky Digans. So she would be the most outstanding juvenile cyclist. Kylie Young, can you come to the podium? And Melina Lopez and Elijah Green Jr. And can we have Mr. Joel Brown? Or if anybody from Arima Wheelers is still here? Anybody from Arima Wheelers can collect on behalf of Mr. Brown if he's still not here? Okay, he's coming. Melina Lopez and Elijah Green Jr. No, I'll give it another one. Okay. Elijah and Melina. Those two. One with Melina, one with Elijah. And this is Joel. Okay. So Melina receiving most outstanding Tiny Mite for tonight. Elijah Green Jr., is he still there? and Mr. Brown, we're just waiting on. So calling the junior women, Kyra Williams, Ariel Graves, and Cassidy Samaru. So this is the prizes. Very junior women prizes. Give me the envelopes. Is it? 1, 2, 3. So Elijah Green Jr. will be collecting who's outstanding for the Tiny Mite for tonight on behalf of Corky Digans. And of course, Mr. Joel Brown taking the Master 60 to 69 most outstanding.
And that's well 29 out of 30 laps.
So in third position, we have Cassidy Samaru. In second position, Ariel Graves. Ariel Graves is here. And in first position, Kyra Williams. Cyclists on the podium now. I'm not sure if Ariel is still here. And of course, we have the most outstanding juniors in the challenge, the overall, to distribute. But we do overall for tonight, winner by Corky. 1, 2, 3. Most outstanding for tonight will be Kyra Williams, receiving on behalf of Corky Digans. That will be the small trophy. This special recognition tonight for tonight's event. And then we will do the overall. Congratulations, Kyra. And of course, we move into in terms of the overall for the challenge. In third position, we have Ariel Graves with 11 points. In second position, Cassidy Samaru with 19 points. And in first position, Kyra Williams with 23 points.
So with just a few medals and trophies still left to be distributed, some spectators have already left and some are wending their way home. We thank you for your support.
So we do have the results to give out for the elite men. So give us a few minutes while we sort this out, just as the race has just finished. So we're going to be just tallying up the points.
So while the final tally of points is being completed, let me do my final thanks. We would like to thank His Worship the Mayor and the San Fernando City Corporation, all the workers attached to the San Fernando City Corporation. We would like to thank the management and staff of the Skinner Park venue for allowing us the use of this beautiful facility. We would like to thank all our many generous sponsors, and we would also like to thank medical personnel from the Southwest Regional Health Authority for spending time with us, and of course, all the clubs, coaches, athletes, cyclists, and relatives, spectators, friends and well-wishers who spent the day with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. Please get home safely. Have a productive and enjoyable week ahead.
So we want to call the elite woman overall, Cheyenne Awai, Neil Campbell, Phoebe Sandy, for your prizes overall. Again, the elite woman, Phoebe Sandy, Tennille Campbell, Shana Y, or if somebody can collect on her behalf. This is the overall for the elite woman. Calling Judah Neverson, Gabriel Fortune, Tristan Jaichan to the podium. Tristan Jaichan, Gabriel Fortune, and Judah Neverson to the podium now. Phoebe Sandy, Tennille Campbell, and Shana Y. The winners of the last race, Sindel Samru, Liam Trepte, Jadian Names, and Akil Campbell. Prizes will be distributed by Mr. Prescott. This is the last race.
We give it up already. Yes. No, it's not for the night. The overall, we give out all the top challenges. We did not give out any for the juvenile. It was specific, no, it was specific trophies that came. No, specific trophies came for certain things. So that what they was calling. No, no. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is Mr. Scott here? Prescott? Phoebe, where's Phoebe? this way. And I don't know who's taking for Cheyenne or why. Just give them. Okay. So we're calling to the podium. Sindel Samaru in 4th place. Prizes being distributed by Mr. Scott. All right, so it's Liam Trepte from Sindel Samaru. So 4th. Jadian 2nd. And Akil in 1st. So let's switch. Make sure I have the right. This port, it's a wrong here. One second. The juniors most outstanding. In 3rd position, we had Judah Neverson. In 2nd position, Gabriel Fortune. And in 1st, Tristan Jaichan. Tristan. And then we will move to the overall elite men. So I don't sure if Daniel is here. So in third position, we had Daniel James, and this is Elite 1 overall. Daniel James in third place. In second place, Liam Trepte, and in first place, Jadian Naves. So somebody could collect on behalf of Daniel. Daniel James is not here, so if we can have somebody just collect on his behalf and take it to him. So we have Liam and Jadian taking the overall for the Elite 1 for this challenge event 2025. I want to thank Mr. Prescott for his assistance, and thank you very much. We do apologize for the delay. Calling Dave Cooper. Calling Dave Cooper. And this will be the overall for the Elite 2 category.